hello there.
Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation is dedicated to improving the mental well-being of sick kids, regardless of their illness or injury. When a child is hospitalized, they are scared, lonely, and stressed. Being in hospital facing painful treatments takes away from the happiness of childhood. But that's where Starlight comes in. At Starlight, we provide entertainment through our gaming stations, comfort with our specially designed hospital gowns, play with our toy deliveries, and distraction through our virtual reality headsets. Starlight programs are what happiness is made of, the things that make being a kid special. The simple power of a smile. Delivered to over 800 children's hospitals and medical facilities across the country, can make a lifetime of difference for sick kids. Learn more at starlight.org.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome back, and thank you for joining me. I finally got the overlay up. Finally. Doing just a little bit of fundraising again in the in-between season here for Starlight Children's Foundation, which you've probably heard of before, quite a bit around the Twitch space, and you'll be hearing about them more throughout the coming days on this channel, and I'm sure you'll see it around other channels as well. But welcome Metalhead, Joel, Bruce Wayne's, Austin, the early birds, and anybody watching on Twitch, anybody watching on YouTube, thank you as well for joining. I am continuing my build of the Lumibricks Medieval Castle Banquet Hall, and I am on book 3. I finished a fair bit of book 3 yesterday, and so it's coming towards the final stanza of this. It's quite possible that I'll be able to get the entire set done today, which would be nice to see. Maybe even have a little bit of time for an additional bonus build, perhaps. Lando, welcome. But for now, probably bring things over to here, something like that. Or let's just get a real quick overview of what this is looking like from some different angles. Obviously, the main entrance there. Some of the framing for the roof has begun here. It's going to get a lot taller. And it's got interior. The lights, there are a bunch of lights in here, but the main power input has not been hooked up yet. But this has been going together pretty nicely so far. Lots of very nice prints, like the tapestries and the stained glass windows. It's a lot. It's big. It feels smaller on the inside though. than the outside. Good evening, LB. Let's see, where are things going to start with this? Robot Wizard, how's it going? Prints on the blue pieces are just extra. Yeah, and those are for, well, let's see, 3 different prints to get the different designs. Wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, you go all the way edge to edge. All of those are printed. Ni hao, welcome. Owned by Cat. Canada Christopher, greetings. Does look like they've got me turning around and working from the other side to start things off. Be careful around the edges. I just need, no matter how much space I give myself, I need more space always. Independent train piece locomotive is interesting in the, actually it needs to be over here. The holiday train set. I wonder if more detail is going to be added into that as well. Kigo! Thank you so much, Kigo. Also, hi. Thank you for a $20 donation. Starlight Children's Foundation. I appreciate that very much. The ultimate goal for this month would be if we could get one of those mobile handheld gaming stations funded for another children's hospital. One of these that's based on a Switch, because those can provide distraction therapy and just general improvement of quality of life for hundreds and eventually thousands of kids over the course of the lifetime of the placement of just one of those. I'll be back before I end. Okay, gotcha. Again, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I had the opportunity to visit a children's hospital in June with someone from Starlight, and got to meet a child life specialist and got to see the playroom. Was there with a big delivery from Lego of brand new Lego sets, and got to learn a little bit more about the impact that these donations have on the ground. Simply fascinating and inspiring the good work that is done. So thank you for supporting it. All while we just, watch some bricks slowly being assembled together. I'll be kind of climbing all over this thing. It's a little bit of spire work. There's like a small tower off to the side. I guess the spire itself doesn't start happening yet, but it does look like one of the major roof panels starts to come in. Definitely SLS. Definitely. Yeah, I wonder what kind of production rates that they are capable of now. Because obviously, not every set is going to have the same kind of numbers that they're going to push as far as how many will sell. But it is Lego, and anything from Lego is going to be pushing almost nonsensically large numbers. Just their baseline is ridiculous. Canada Christopher just donated $50 to Starlight Children's Foundation. $50. Holy heck. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous and kind. Incredibly generous and kind. Oh, wow. just $10 sponsors 10 hours of use of gaming stations or VR experiences, the way that amortizes out. So that is 5 hours, 50 hours worth of distraction therapy, or just plain time to be a kid and not just a victim of their situation and circumstances. Or potentially, actual toys delivered to kids and families. A lot, or working towards a larger goal ultimately. So all of it goes into the same pot. All of it goes towards. I lost my button. Sorry about that. All of it goes towards delivering smiles to kids, which ultimately helps them to heal faster as well. Literally, scientifically proven. The improvement of mental state is critical for anybody, but especially for kids. It's even more impactful for them. Need a chance to be a kid. Exactly. Thank you so much. That was not a small amount of personal sacrifice to make. But also Dr. Mellon, hello, welcome. I was especially impressed to see with that little 3D printed thing that they do have studs on it. I'm assuming that they've figured out things well enough that they don't expect to do a lot of replacements, have a lot of customer service contacts. Lego's definitely not in the business of losing money. Sorry, a few of these sub-assemblies I kind of have to make off camera just because it's too much back and forth otherwise. Is it really supposed to hang off that much? That feels weird. Supposed to pinch a leaf in there. You need a bath? Welcome back. Simtom, hello. Dare checking out the other side. Ordered 3 Lumibricks sets. Waterfall cabin, yes. Art gallery, and observatory, okay. All recent hits. Fish number 1 bags for the cabin, okay, which I haven't built yet. Satisfying hiding away all the cables, right, with their specialized parts that are really, really good for that. You're hooked now. Lego budget has turned into the Lumibricks budget. Oh my gosh. You're interested in this one? Yeah. Yep. With not just one more building, but a whole series of buildings coming to add to this. I hope they don't do too many. That's the only thing I'm worried about. That it could go too far. Because we only have so much space, and that goes for all of us. Nobody has infinite space for all of the sets. That is a 8. I need a 10. That's a 12. That's a 10. Old Man Pops, good evening. Welcome back. I feel like I might be off to a little bit of a slow start, and it is awkward that I'm having to work back over here. Maybe I just have to, for right now, just leave it here. I did receive my second Lumibricks observatory already, so I'll be putting together the telescope portion of that sooner than later. Wait, that's an 8. And then these are supposed to be 10s. Offset. Got it. Got your days off? Good, good. So you're building an observatory now. Good. Congrats on your days off. This bag did have more pieces than some of the others, kind of spread out. I didn't see that. Oh, it's right there. By 8. Just, for some reason, just having to take my time a little bit more today. A little bit more than usual. Did Lumibricks think my telescope was broken? I have no idea. I bought a second one off Amazon. A bunch of my viewers thought that my telescope was broken after thinking everything else that could possibly be wrong was wrong, or that I did something wrong. So the very last thing that people can lean on is, out of all of the telescope projector pieces made in the world, mine was defective. Which, hey, is possible. Jang luck and all. We'll see. Welcome, Sim Tom. You won a $50 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much. That is very significant. Over $100 raised. Thank you so much. Hanser, welcome. Gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. That's a huge jump forward towards the possibility of sponsoring one of those handheld gaming systems for Children's Hospital. We've already placed a bunch of them in the past, but if we could do just one more, I would be super happy. They would be super happy, but you know, there are no expectations whatsoever. But thank you very much. Be nice to see if my one was faulty. Yeah, I've already had other viewers come through and say, "Hey, I got mine. Looks exactly like yours." I'm like, I know, but still, it's a little extra work needs to be done to educate folks about some things. But we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. It's a matter of physics. Yes, it is. Exactly. There's one other thing at play, though, with folks saying that actually, Jang, it's super bright. I saw a video showing that it's super bright. Yeah, there's one other thing at play. Zippy Tuna as well getting in on it. Zippy Tuna, thank you so much. You're a star, Zippy Tuna. Another $20. Almost 10% of the way towards an entire gaming system that will be usable for a minimum of 7 years, because those things are supported. They don't just get placed and then get beaten up. Those things are designed for hospital duty. That's not the button. This is the button. It's a little thing, but it comes with the case and accessories and a whole bunch of games as well. But they're specifically designed for wipe down procedures after every use, so they stay all sterilized. They've got extra strong adapters, cable adapters, and they are fully supported by Nintendo for minimum of 7 years. It's a lifetime warranty, but from what I've heard, it's a minimum of seven years. No questions asked. Anything goes wrong, they get serviced or replaced. So there's no chance that, this big amount of money is raised, mission accomplished, and then, it's broke. It's not like that. It's obviously manipulated. Yeah. Actually, they showed a video that shows that it is not super clear, but then as the camera goes into its night vision mode, then it's like, oh wow, yeah, look at that picture. Yeah, so I've got some education to do. I got out my good camera lens. Samurai Troopers, Running Warriors. Anime Bandai is putting out model kits for it under 30 minutes fantasy. Are they not figures? I don't know the IP. Is it not figures? As I started to read that, I thought, wait, is this going to be 30-minute fantasy? Because it sounds to me like it would work, but I haven't seen the items. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, there you go. Another removable break-in, break-through panel. Six, 4, and good afternoon, Aaron. How's it going? 1x3. That's no moon. It's just, let me guess. Is it a palindrome? That's no moon. It's just fives. It's just fives. Would you look at that? 15555. Thank you very much for the $15.55 donation. Taking a total for 15555. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you, Wandering Man. So far, it had been all original IP. Started the Preference brand, which seems to be for collabs, but they're doing another anime collab under 30 Minute Sisters, and now have collab under kits under Missions, Sisters Preference, and Fantasy. So it's just confusing why start the Preference brand. Right. SimTom as well with a $20 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much, SimTom, for helping sponsor the efforts of an organization that cares greatly about the mental and physical health and well-being and healing of kids and directly supports the work of healthcare practitioners, pediatric care practitioners in nearly 800 different healthcare facilities. Thank you very much. Thank you. And again, Lego Mind, also hello and welcome back. Thank you for being here. Appreciate anyone who's here at all, just because, well, primarily right now, you are helping to bring more visibility to a little fundraiser. You know, can potentially cause another person to be like, "Hey, what's going on over there?" And it could lead to another donation. This all goes directly through Tiltify to Starlight. You know, obviously, I don't have anything to do with.
Engine roars like a lion's pride, but fate keeps pulling me to the side. The red of my suit, the crest on my chest, I race for the best but can't get no rest. Must be the water filling my seat, slowing me down, can't feel my feet. The apex calls but luck won't comply. Must be the water, that's my alibi.
I have the sea
Must be the water.
full of water,
Must be the water.
like full of water.
Must be the water.
I have the seat.
Must be the water.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
I guess it's the water. I have a hunch. Must be. Thank you, Wandering Meg. It is now time to do a large section of roof. Okay, now I can zoom in. All right. This will use up a lot of pieces really quickly. If my eyes can just identify
Has
this word
anyone
quickly.
contacted any health departments? It sounds like there's something off about the water. I'm not a robot, so no biggie to me,
But, dang it. But, Thumbs McGee, thank you for your $25 donation. You just took us over 200. Right there. Just took us over 200. Thank you. Thank you so much. And hello and welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for supporting
Mech 87B asked me,
causes throughout
during
multiple
this event, we wish to
multiple
recognize those who
fundraisers.
contributed to this amazing cause. In the heart of the galaxy, as bricks stack upon bricks, the heroes reveal themselves. With wallets open and hearts aglow, they have fueled a cause worthy of the highest ranks in the Jedi Order. Let the applause echo across the stars, for their generosity is as boundless as the universe itself.
Definitely the highest order amongst the Jedi, the highest ranks amongst the Jedi Order, because, I mean, a lot of members of the Jedi Order just sit back in fancy chairs and just kind of ponder a lot, compared to folks who are out there donating funds to Starlight Children's Foundation, who are doing actual work, who are making actual good things happen directly, unlike a lot of the Jedi. I'm just saying. Thank you, Wandering Mech.
So powerful and so wise.
Indeed. Indeed. If only Admiral Yularen had not done what he did. In the end. Sigh. All right, is this ready? Yeah, this is ready.
Because that's what heroes do.
That's what heroes do. Planet enabled charity only mode. I honestly didn't think about it. Should I? I'm not going to be able to go too long with this one. I think about 2 weeks is about the maximum. Because there's one more charity event that we got to squeeze in here within the next month. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it, but now I also hadn't thought about it too much. Now I'm worrying, should I? No, I think I'll just leave it like this, because the idea is for this event to be relatively low key. Yeah. I don't want to put too much pressure on the feeling of everything.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Keep wondering, man.
Oh my god! Again? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Emotional damage! Do not clip that!
Another one. Oh my god!
Another
Good evening to you, Jack.
Bad news, it got clipped.
Oh,
Thank you, Robot Wizard. It wasn't Bex. Oh. Bex is here and it wasn't her. Okay. I am genuinely surprised. Jeez. Red, the Mustang, hello, welcome. Wow. Freaking Lego Mona Lisa. Sigh. Right on 7 cards. Seriously, build doesn't feel repetitive. There technically is repetition, but I agree, it doesn't feel bad at all. Thank you, Wandering Mac. Fried Brick, I appreciate it. Thank you for your support on the YouTube's side. hope that you're having a good day. How much is this set? Oh, I forget. Retail price is $170, so you should be able to get it for $150, $153. Should be able to get it for at least 10% off. Use my code JANG, or get a discount, a coupon on Amazon or their own website. Nihal, thank you for your $10 donation. That sponsors 10 hours of use of those gaming stations or VR experience. Those VR systems can be used to provide distraction while kids are going through procedures or radiology scans, which in some cases, for some of the uses, it can actually prevent them from having to use anesthesia. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Switch choose. I think distraction therapy. Right? I think they're still on ones. Yeah, because kids will get so wrapped up in a game that they don't have the fear, and they don't get as distracted by the pain or the discomfort. That's no moon. That's just fives. Once again, thank you for the $5 donation that took us to a 21555. Fried Bricks, how's it going? No, I'm not. As every single video on the channel states very, very clearly at the very beginning, and in the video description, and in the title, and audibly every single time I make it. I could not possibly make it more clear that I am not sponsored. Period. I buy these items. Holy heck. Look at the items that Bex just bought for some kids. Some sick kids at hospitals. Bex just redeemed 10 hours of play, a giant toy delivery, 20 more hours of play, and
this is epic.
And full funding, excuse me, full funding of an entire radio flyer wagon to be used at a children's hospital. Bex, you are just too much of a champion. With a $340 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wes on Twitch said, my son had surgery. They rolled in an Xbox for him to play on while they prepped. The distraction didn't work for him though. They couldn't find the vein. Ah, okay. Took a while. I see. But the attempt was made. The medical procedures, not everything goes right. Not everything goes right 100% of the time. But there are a whole lot of professionals out there that know what they're doing, that do their absolute best. And these...
there goes my hero. Just look at Beck's chat. Doesn't take Mjolnir power armor to be a hero.
True. These donations are having an impact, a serious impact. It relaxed them as they prepped. Vlad, hello, welcome. Let me just, for folks who, what is the best way that I can show just a little bit more? I think Finn's story, for folks who haven't seen it, some folks who've been around for quite a while have seen this before, but Yeah, let me just run this one back for folks who haven't seen.
Why do you have so many stickers?
Because I've been good at the hospital.
Finn was born with congenital heart disease. Now he is up to 18 procedures, so we are frequent visitors of the hospital. The journey emotionally with Finn has just been really, really tough, but the things that have been able to get me through it are the support and donations through the Starlight Children's Foundation. When Finn was in the hospital, instead of a bed, he was able to sleep in a radio flyer wagon supplied by Starlight for 5 solid weeks. The Starlight Children's Foundation is able to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid, and we celebrate in every single one of those moments.
So that was a specific situation where you saw that he was receiving treatment literally with this exact unit right here. And when he was particularly small, this was his home base. They set up one of these as his home base. So when he was being taken from room to room, instead of it being, oh God, what's going to happen to me next? Because kids don't understand this stuff. Kids don't understand hospitals. How can they? Instead of that, it's like, we're going for another drive. Let's go down the hall. So it turned what would have been just a scary and unfamiliar, uncomfortable situation into something fun, which is a huge, huge change. We've heard directly in this community from family members of Starlight kids that the kids don't remember the hardship. They don't remember the pain. They don't remember boredom. They only remember the fun that they had playing games or with toys or STEM, learning kits that get sent out. It has a huge effect. So 7 cards. Thank you as well with your $54.70 donation. Thank you very much. Let me bring this up just a little bit more so that we can see. There we go. All right, good. I got everything looking real good. Y'all just took us over $600 raised for Starlight. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Someone who works with special ed kids, this warms your heart. Thank you for the work that you do. You're a biomedical technician, went to a lot of different specialty hospitals. Quite a few had specialty pediatric units. At the time was current state of the art. And gaming systems, right on. They worked everywhere they were employed. Excellent. Excellent. And it's good to hear once again from another person who is on the ground, who can confirm the efficacy of these programs. Vlad, thank you for your $36.21 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, taking us to a beautiful palindrome of 64646. Vlad be loving these palindromes. You read it front to back to front, doesn't matter. It's all good. Thank you, and good night. Thank you for the alert. And thank you for the tremendous support for a very good cause. Y'all just knocked the 600 part of the 1600 completely off the board.
Thank you, Jang.
It's a big help and real quick like. But yeah, fried brick. Every set that you see me review, I have purchased. If there's ever a situation where I have received something from a company, you will hear it from me up front from the very start very, very clearly. And in the vast majority of cases, it won't be associated with a review because I try to keep those things separate. Especially these days, I try to keep those things completely separate so there's no confusion. Thank you, Wandering Mate. I thought it was going to be on the castle down there. Look for it for a second. Implements palindrome, goes back to bed. Exactly. Yep. That's what heroes do. Yay! Yes! It's so much more fun like that. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Vlad's legendary palindrome unlocked. Exactly. Legendary. Oops. There's one piece that I didn't pop in just yet. There we go. Good. Want to be independent? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't want to be tied up with any of these companies. In past lives, I've tried dealing directly with companies, with especially one company completely unrelated to brick building that was a family-owned company that I really, really trusted, and they really, really destroyed that trust. Totally obliterated it when I dared to continue giving honest reviews after they started sending me stuff. Yeah, that was a very, very, very negative experience for me. I don't want to dislike Lego or any of these other companies. I really don't. I'm not going to give them a chance to sour me on them by doing what companies do. Nat 12? Was it? Was that a 12? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, dang. Never had a non-Lego set. Compare the quality of the bricks. Feels similar. Henry, that really, really depends on how picky you are. For me, you know, I'm doing going back and forth between Lego and non-Lego all the time. Different brands, different brick manufacturers. Doesn't feel like that big of a deal to me personally. But to folks who have never done non-Lego before, who only are fully calibrated in every way to the feel of Lego bricks, it might feel different. Like the corners, just the corners being a little bit more or less sharp. The studs not having the Lego logo, so they're a little bit shinier and a little, you know, smoother. The way they fit together, or the sound when they land not being exactly the same. The feeling of the landing not being exactly the same. But that really is going to vary from person to person. If something feels bad to me, feels different in a bad way, I always call it out. But if it feels fine to me, I might not talk about it because it's just not an issue to me. I'd say Lumibricks feels a little bit closer to Lego than the GM Bricklayer Rio Bricks ship does. GM Bricklayer's parts, no, Rio Bricks parts. I don't know who makes Rio Bricks parts. So many scuff marks. Yeah. Any brand with Go Bricks, owned by Cat says, any brand with Go Bricks is similar in feel. That fits right in. Thinking of Beowulf and Lancelot. Thank you, Red. Master Builder, welcome, welcome. The off-brand set, the non-Lego sets, Fried Brick, there's essentially no resale value in them. I review hundreds of sets every year, mostly Lego, so quite a lot of what I do when I'm not live is managing.
I'm putting a DoorDash order in. Who wants some pie?
And managing just the stuff, it is unbelievably overwhelming. But with the non-Lego stuff, there's no value on the aftermarket. There's no ridiculous aftermarket like there is with Lego. So stuff just piles up in storage. I'm not a collector, but I have to do the work. I'm here to do the work, so I do it. Jagan Ambassador Network just put up a 2x match for $314. The Jagan Ambassador Network with a $314 match. Thank you so much. That means that for the next 5 days, any donation to this cause will be matched. What does 5 days become? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through Sunday. Might need to put in an extra day. Might need to stream on Thursday. Thank you, Jagan Ambassador Network. 5 days gets us through Sunday. Tim A, how's it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Is their favorite month January? Oh, I didn't think of that. What is there anything special that happens with Bandai in January? If so, that needs to be usurped. I'm surprised that this actually gets flattened out. There's a little bit of natural warp to it just because of the way that physics works. But after it had a pair of natural hinge points, I thought they would have held on to that. Let's do this. Thank you for your $10 donation, which just got doubled. That got turned into $20 just now.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you for getting in on the match while it's there. Whoever you are appreciated. Thank you for doing the good work. Yeah, sorry, Fried Brick. I don't do favorites. It always devolves into a competition between different viewers trying to ask, well, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite toe? What's your favorite grain of sand? What's your favorite? Like, it really gets out of hand almost immediately. And also, I just personally don't live my life one favorite at a time. I'm not all about picking the top, doing top 10s all the time. But Lumibricks is very good. Real Bricks seems to be pretty good. Mega has been enjoyable many times for many reasons in the past. Kobe is great with the military stuff. Zuramax is unbelievable with their values. I still don't understand how they can be so inexpensive with quality parts. And I'm really interested in the new generation of... Sembo is surprising me now. They're not the best, but they're definitely surprising me. I need to see some newer Sembo kits as well. The Janet. Thank you for your $10 donation. As you can see, the number just went up by 20. That's because that is doubled So that is a lot more power just applied automatically there, thanks to the Jagan Ambassador Network. Thank you very much. Also on that 2x match. Thank you. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. I've not built anything from Lumibricks yet. No. Not as easy to get Lumibricks stuff over here. They are very, very Germany focused. Eventually, I would like to try some of their things because I know that they are a reboxer. They rebrand other companies' stuff. So some people have had really good experiences with them. Some people have had really bad experiences with them because there's no consistency. What about Green Brick? Yeah. Yeah, the Gundam collection screen needs to be updated because there are a lot more than that. That's an old image. Okay, that works. I figured. Friedrichs, or is it Fried? Wait, fried? No, fried. F-R-I. It would be F-R-E-I. Fried. How, is it Friedrich or should I pronounce it differently? Yeah, I know there's. I'm aware of the situation with the anti-Lego movement. It has caused me significant mental harm. The roving masses of bandits attacking Lego fans has been pretty awful, honestly. Yeah, we know, Lando. We all know. What I care about is honesty and helping people to make informed decisions and thinking for themselves. I don't like the whole piling on and hyper exaggerating things for sensationalism. And I definitely don't like encouraging people to be followers. Much prefer to encourage people to think for themselves and to think critically and to make informed decisions as opposed to just piling on, being like, oh, here's the thing we're going to do now. Fried, thank you. Fried. Thank you. Apologies for getting that wrong. If I'm being a Lego fan, we're going to call out anything. Should be basically defending billion-dollar companies as if they care.
Hello there.
As if any of them care. Deepak Rat, welcome. Tikos, welcome. Jay, welcome back. The donation for Starlight will pop up right here. I'll go ahead. It was an earlier message. I'll go ahead and pop that in for you. We're using Tiltify. It's the main platform that is used for charity fundraising. Period. Definitely check into them. Make sure that you're comfortable with them, that you trust them. I very much do, but don't take my word for it, you know? Hope the new Re 100 kit goes up for order this week. No, it's too soon. Too soon. I've been having this nice reprieve from buying all the things. The longer, the better. Lego Mind, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. And sleep well. Is this right? I think this is right. Want to be a designer? Nah. There are so many restrictions when you're a designer for companies. So many more things that you have to worry about, and so much less fun that you can have. It's not like being just a full-time mock maker and getting paid for it. It's not like that. To make a set that can actually have instructions that can be a retail product, so many compromises that most people never even think about, which is exactly how it should be. You shouldn't have to think about it. You should be able to just assemble it without, barely even thinking about it. Just enjoy the experience. And that requires a whole lot of work on the back end and a whole lot of not fun. Not how I would want to participate in the hobby personally. That's not right. They want this to be lined up here. Really? Is that right? Okay, the base is lined up. Has to be able to avoid disintegration if someone touches it. Yes. And it has to be able to be assembled in the first place with a person who has only 2 hands. If it requires a minimum of 3 hands to hold this and then get that in just so at this perfect angle, that's not going to work out so well. How do you put that into instructions? Timmy, thank you very much for the $10 donation from the YouTube side. You might have noticed that the total amount just went up, possibly more than you expected. You just took us over $700 raised, $700 US raised for Starlight Children's Foundation, because your $10 donation was just doubled by a big donor we have over on the Twitch side. So thank you for that, and be extra happy that, yes, be extra happy that the power of your generosity was multiplied by someone else's. 3D printed locomotive. Yeah, it's interesting. It's unexpected, huh? That they would attempt such a thing in a retail set. I'm so talking about restrictions and limitations. I am low on space here. That is going to fit just in there. That feels pretty good. Harper, welcome back. And haven't been going very long, less than an hour. It's going fine, I would say. But most importantly, we're raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation and have a 2 times match going. I'm very, very happy about that. All right, another. Just have to keep going back and forth. Another stack of parts here. So one by one. Start on one side. Warren, holy heck, Warren, thank you for a $10 donation. Warren usually chips away. That's a nice chunk right there. Thank you very much, Warren, for a $10 donation, which got doubled. Took us to 726. We are, let's see, Halvit, 35, 36, no, 37. $37 away, considering the doubling, I think, approximately. Don't quote me on that. Less than $40 away from hitting the halfway mark to sponsoring one of these for a children's hospital. Another one of these. To be placed and used by hundreds and eventually thousands of kids over the course of 7+ years. It's a lot of fun and a lot of happiness. Stickers or prints? Prints! Looks incredible, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Beautiful prints. And a lot of them. 0 stickers. These stained glass. Obviously, there's no light on right now, but once the light is there, you'll see the light coming from the inside. Stained glass here, here, and here. These two are different. They're mirrored. And then these are assembled. Sorry, these are assembled first and then printed. So all the prints are aligned. And then there are tapestries inside as well. A bunch of them that have prints. So the coat of arms, the banners back there, these banners here, the rugs, and then also up in the rafters, those are all prints. Never would have thought that VR could be used for kids to help them during treatments. Yeah. That's technology being used for good, right? For genuine good, full stop. You know, no compromise, no side quest, no ulterior motive. Welcome, Snap. And Warren, again, thank you. Sure. Yeah, I got 3 videos up overnight. Or this morning, I guess. 2 reviews, one Lego, one non-Lego, and then a news video up. Thank you, Timmy. Lumibricks really stepping up the game. Yes, they are. That is the biggest thing about them, is that they improve rapidly and constantly. They're only a few years old, but they've already changed so much for the better. And when they make mistakes, they learn from them. They listen to customer feedback. And they improve. It's admirable and impressive. Surprised people want to review so badly. Yeah, I am surprised as well. Now I get to do another video about it because I bought another one. I get to do some more educational content. Educational about things other than bricks. Yeah, Fantasy is celebrating their 5-year anniversary of existing. 5-year anniversary. It's a big deal for them. 5 years. And they're coming out with a full, what they call their brick action system, a full ecosystem of motors sensors, lights, wireless power transmission, and sound generators coming to market presently. Crazy. Pinching wires is the reason you haven't really invested much in stuff with lighting kits. Yeah, light kits, add-on light kits for like Lego, aftermarket light kits for Lego sets suck for the most part. Traditionally, they have sucked. They are not enjoyable to put together. And like you said, they pinch wires everywhere. This company, these days, they don't pinch wires anymore. They used to, but not anymore. Your first brand collab. Oh, right on. Congrats. Congrats. I know they're sponsoring a lot of people right now. Warren, going way above and beyond. Warren, you're doing too much. Gosh, Warren, $40 donation sponsors an entire hospital gown. Like a fancy bespoke hospital gown, not a plain blue one. Theirs are like colorful. They have different characters, and printed into them. They're like silk almost, like super soft and very, very durable. So they get to be reused and reused and reused for a very long time, and it helps a kid to feel more like themselves. Kids need individuality as well. They're still developing their individuality, but they need it, and it helps a lot for a kid to have a comfy gown that has something on it that they can relate to or that they can identify with, rather than just being, just another patient, in a plain blue gown, just in this situation that they have no control over. This gives them just a little bit of control and, again, more fun. You can see that. Little, you saw it on the video earlier. The kid was wearing one, Finn. But you can see also up here in the upper right-hand corner, that's what Warren just sponsored, one of those. However, it wasn't just one of those, because that donation was doubled. So it's 2 of those that have been sponsored just now, just like that. Thank you. Thank you. And well done. You also took us over $800 raised, which is past the 50% mark towards, if all the funds get put together, it's the amount that's needed to convert that into a full play system, a full gaming system. Fantasy has only been around for 5 years. 5. Just wanted their toy store. Yep. Thank you to Cool Mike. Thank you. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you just being here. Helps to bring more visibility to the fundraiser just simply by being here. Hopefully the quality is good. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It needs to be. It needs to be. I've already seen some of my direct feedback that I've given to Fantasy incorporated in one of their upcoming sets. Like 1-to-1. They are also listening to their customers directly, just like Lumibricks does. Point that my initial opinion changes. Sometimes, yeah. Definitely can happen. For better or worse. Like you say, pictures don't say everything. Sometimes pictures don't do the product justice. Sometimes it's way better than expected. Sometimes it's a disappointment. That's the next level. Have you seen some of their new stuff that's coming up? Also, since I have this opportunity, Friedrich, since you said that you're going to be doing some sponsored Lumibricks content, I can go ahead and ask that you please kindly try to maintain honesty. Don't try to please them. Your job as a reviewer is supposed to be to inform your viewers. If you're going to be doing, product reviews, it's supposed to be critique. It can be entertaining, but it should have a degree of objectivity to it. You can include your personal thoughts as well, but please consider journalistic integrity. Show things as they are, not as you want them to be, and don't do things to try to get more free stuff. Pretend that you didn't get it for free. Look at the price. Consider how much of an impact that price would have on your wallet. Think of it from the perspective of a buyer. And don't act like you owe the company anything, because you don't. They have no feelings. They're just a company. They're just there to make money. Don't do them any favors. Always honest about both sides. Good. Thank you for that. Not everybody is. Some people are too worried about losing their contract, losing their ability to get more free stuff in the future, and that compromises their work. Getting the Spidey. Oh, you're building it, not buying. Building Spidey train. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. I'm not a Spidey super fan, especially not a Sony, old Sony Spidey super fan, but that set feels pretty right to me. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Again, thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh. And have a good night. Review from the perspective of the buyer. Yeah, because, we have control over our minds and our mental state. You can literally put yourself into a state of imagining, okay, I bought this for whatever its retail price was. How do I feel about that? Obviously, don't deceive folks. Don't say, hey, I bought this for this. But yourself, think of it within yourself from the perspective of, okay, if I paid this much money, would I be happy right now? Would I feel like I got a good deal? And recognize that you didn't pay that money, that can give you a bias. It requires active thought, active control over your own thought to do it right. Doesn't necessarily happen automatically. Because automatically we're going to be thankful, right? You receive a gift, you're going to be thankful. That's what happens automatically. And that's dangerous. The Tower of Doom. You said to people buy because of recommendation, you should be honest. Otherwise, you'll lose trust in the community. Unfortunately, that's not necessarily the case. I wish that was the case, but unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. There are a lot of people who are very deceptive and very successful, and people trust them for a very long time. So losing the trust of the community isn't the thing that you have to worry about. If you have morals, if you have ethics, the thing you should worry about is deceiving people and effectively causing them harm, right? Not physical harm, but, causing them to purchase stuff that they shouldn't or that they won't be happy with. Convincing them that something is a good deal when really it's not. And really it's only benefiting a faceless company and you. Reflect a person who works with active thinking all the time, prevents you falling into traps of routine. Good. Folks on Twitch are talking with the person on the YouTubes. Dual streaming. Should be down by 1. Yep. So far, that looks good. That is about to look good. Bat Lord, yes. Gosh, I wish I still had my old Bat Lord. My original one. It was one of the first things that I got when I joined the adult fan of Lego space before it was called that. The first time around, back in 99 or 2000. Bat Lord and his dragon. This is going to go inside. Got it. Turn upward. Yep, that's right. They can get away with that. Francis needs to be licensed. Too hard of a question. I always just say classic Tron. Tron 82. Something I personally would like a lot. Haven't seen the original. Saw the original in the theater and was very moved by it. It's not as good as I felt it was because I was a child. And now as an adult, perceptions change. But still very fond of it and fond of its impact. Should be right in the middle. Go. Nearly said, okay. You Switch and 10 games. Dang. Warren, that is awesome. Switch 2 even. Not a Switch 1, a Switch 2. That's incredible. Dang. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, man. Really like Legacy? Yeah, don't know if Ares will be good. Yeah, we'll see. I hope that it's good. I'm not going to set my expectations too high, but I'm hopeful, at least. Videos on pure build, there cannot be. There cannot be. I don't have the time. I'm doing everything that I possibly can, working as hard as I can, and barely sleeping at all. As it is, I work 7 days a week, get like 4 to 5 hours of sleep per night. I just don't have time to do even more work at this juncture. Feel like you're almost too skeptical. At a point where you can't take anything at face value. Well, you can't blame AI for that. You cannot blame AI for that. Anything that people quickly try to blame on AI and be like, AI does this. That's not a new thing, and guess what? Humans have been doing that nonstop, constantly, since before the advent of generative AI. AI steals, AI plagiarizes, humans plagiarize. AI does slock, it's useless. Humans have been doing that nonstop. It's one of the most popular undertakings, is making useless content. Or low quality content. AI gives you wrong information. Humans intentionally make up wrong information for clicks, for reactions. Maybe AI makes it a little bit easier for some people, but it's not changing the game. Too skeptical, don't believe you. Simply amplifying human nature's vices. It's not even really amplifying it, it's just continuing it and doing it in a faster, more procedural way. It's definitely faster than us, but it doesn't do anything that we have not already been doing constantly 24 hours a day. Slug Biker with the big 2. Hello. Hey, Slug Biker. Did you know? Did you know that was being doubled? Did you know that your 2 just became a 4? I bet you did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the big donation that goes over $40 with the doubling, which can sponsor another hospital gown potentially. I always try to optimize. Good on you. Thank you so much. You just took us over $850. Thank you very much. And I appreciate the lurk, but also appreciate the direct support for the cause here. Again. Yeah, it's just so indeed. For example, the tavern core music that you're listening to. Here, let me turn it up. Guess what? That's AI. And it's not a bad thing. Weird Eye? Has Weird Al done anything AI related? Not necessarily with AI, but reference to the mania, because he should. Developing their own dog. Dog does what dog does. I mean, artists study other artists and may even absorb some of their methods constantly. Every single artist, every single Fiverr artist that somebody on Discord, I don't know what he's barking at, tries to defend the honor of against AI, uses references when doing their work. They literally pull up other people's work to do their work. It's not even in the mind. They're actually looking at multiple references on an alternate screen while making their own quote unquote original art. That's what humans do. It is celebrated by artists. It is required. You're supposed to do that. So, protecting my home from AI. Yeah. Hypocrisy is not a good thing. I don't like it. Never replace Kevin McLeod. He's a fan, by the way. He's a Jangbricks fan. Much to my disbelief. Definitely fanboyed over that. Christmas train and giant tree. Curious how the tree will go. How soon it'll go on discount. Do you think it'll go on discount this year before even Christmas? I mean, it would be great if it did, but I don't know. Very curious how that's going to turn out. I was definitely shocked by the price at first, but then I just had to realize, oh, it's Lego, so okay. I think it's way overpriced. Yeah. It is big and it's got interior scenes and stuff, and it's great, but $330 for a little tree. Not even a real tree. It doesn't even have smell. It doesn't even have lights. At least it needs lights. Does it bother you AI is being used in place of musicians in the absence of being able to have them? You can see the music as a cool thing. Most of the music out there is also low quality. Most of the human generated music is production music, library music, not like book library, but slock. Most of it. That's what AI replaces. Low quality stock music. Doesn't have great. I know I'm being mean about that, but also honest from my own personal perspective. It's low quality stuff that doesn't have a lot of artistic value. Definitely very little to no originality. No lights. It needs lights so badly. I love all the transparent large round ornaments on it, but they need to sparkle. Chief, you got it. You got it.
Wow.
Doesn't use images and references to put its own personality to it? Well, it depends on how you define personality. If you believe humans have souls, then sure. But if you believe that human intelligence is based on the workings of the brain, then it becomes a more difficult argument. Luck is crazy? Oh, because of your doubles? What else? Did you get, was there any other good thing that has happened to you? When will Lego employ lighting systems like Lumibricks? I don't know if they will. I think it's considered too complex to put together for Lego's market. Lego's attachment to the broad market. Professional guitarist for 18 years. Tired of the Swifts of the world. I mean, of course, that is subjective, of course. As you know, Freed, as you know. Every single generation thinks that the previous generations, thinks that the next generation's work is terrible. You know, every single major band that has come out that has revolutionized music has been absolutely crapped on and hated by the previous generation. You call this music? You call this music? This is not music. This does not deserve any attention. This needs to be stopped. From the classical days when folks would do stuff that was innovative, in literal classical days, 18th century folks were getting blacklisted for making terrible music. Yeah. Unworthy music that disrespected the art. Jazz was the music of the devil. Rock and roll, the same. You know, every single generation hates on the next generation. The next generation's art. It's something that we do. Pulled for a character in a game, fully expecting to do 200, got in at 20. Wait, I don't understand. What does that mean? Pulled for a character, expecting to do 200, got it in 20. I don't know the context. New train not have a light brick? I don't think it does. I don't think I saw one at all. Take care, Slug Biker. Thank you again. That's pretty deep, Snap. That's pretty deep. 20 tries. Oh, gotcha. Okay, nice. That's awesome, actually. Congrats. That's awesome. Awesome. Big win. A bunch of extra pieces here. Always disturbs me when there are extra pieces left over. Big extra pieces. This is instrumental guitar music, root jazz, film music, blues, about true harmony, real life emotions, breathing, thinking, reflection about life. Well, that's good. That's good that you've got the feeling for it, and you feel it, you enjoy it, and it's emotional for you. That's good. Whether true or not helps you to think in those terms. Hey, that works. I support that. Especially the attitude that you're not 100% sure that is the answer, but as a mental model, it works for you in life. I support that attitude 100%. A person, we mean a person. So what you're referring to there, Red, is just one particular thing that got some media, some virality. There are tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, of AI artists out there. And what about all the artists, the human artists that have done nothing but use other people's styles and slightly riff on it and make... What about the entire industry of sound-alikes? There's literally an entire industry dedicated to making cheap knockoff music that is then licensed by like TV and stuff. That's humans. Or something. more than the art behind the music. Yeah, but I mean, again, that can be, that's just, it is so subjective, right? It's important not to get too high and mighty about the things that we personally like, because it's completely subjective. Who am I to say that your enjoyment of a piece of music is invalid? That you don't have as strong of feelings as I do because I don't like your music, but you like your music and I think you shouldn't. But that's okay because you can just be wrong. Who am I to say that? I have no right to say that. I can say I don't like your music. I can say I don't feel anything with it. I can say it sounds generic to me. But what if you feel it? Who am I to tell you you're wrong to enjoy something? It's not doing any harm to anybody. What about ghostwriters? Max Airport Adventure added to your cart. Not for you, but Assorted Descendants, right on. Yeah, Zuru Max is doing unbelievable stuff. Absolutely unbelievable. Since we're talking about music, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch out. Should I go? I think I should go over here. This one's a little bit older, but I'll go there regardless. Irregardless. Thank you, Snap. Differences are what make us beautiful and unique. Yeah. Thank you, Snap. I appreciate it. Can I get a view over here at all? Does it work? Sorry, when things start to get big, it's hard to keep it on screen. Physically large, it's hard to do it. Love the music you love because you're bored by all the other stuff. So Frank Zappa because you're bored by normal music. Good.
Thanks, Jane.
Okay, I don't need to put that. Oh, this is going to be another rotate the entire thing around situation. I will wait. Is it 2 of that, or is it just 2? It is 2 of the whole thing. Okay. A little bit confusing because there's a ×2 here, but then there's another ×2 for the whole thing. End caps. Everyone wants to enjoy music, and your brain wants to analyze it. Yeah. No right or wrong, exactly. Yeah. for some of this already. Oops. Put that the wrong way. There's just a little bit of gap on this side. I don't know if there's anything else that's going to be added in over there, but that's about as far as it'll go. It's not bad. Gosh, it's so hard to see. Okay, here's a sub-assembly. Working on the tower. A couple of them, actually. That's good. Can work on that up close. Finally. I need to be humble. Big part of inner peace. I support it personally. I live it, but on the flip side of that, I wish that I had more confidence. Confidence generates power and influence. I just don't want to abuse it. I've always been worried about abusing confidence. It's so easy to do. Tell enough people that you know something, they will believe you. Even if you don't. Often compare your composition and production to others, and it's stripped the enjoyment. Oh, okay. You have to remind yourself it's supposed to be for you foremost. Gotcha. Gotcha. Your art is not a product. That's kind of deep. Not that it's intrinsically bad to compare your work to others in general, or your performance to others, you know. That is an animalistic thing to do in general. But it can be unhealthy. Do I think I would stop working so much if I was more confident? Ooh. You're thinking ahead. For me, I don't think that those are directly connected. I don't think that my workaholism, addiction to work, is tied to a fear that I'm not doing good enough. I don't think it's directly tied. There are some interactions there, but I don't think it's one-to-one. I don't think it's direct. I think the way that I present information would be a bit different. But I don't think I would do less work necessarily. I don't think I would become lazy. I'm probably always going to be hungry. I have ambition, And I know that I can do better no matter how good I do. I know that I can do better. I know it for a fact. Also, I know what it's like to be hungry. I know what it's like to be without. And that gives me a much greater appreciation for the ability to work and the ability to fight to better my situation. And so I definitely want to continue that. Avoid scrutinizing yourself. Comparison will always happen. Yeah. Your brain operates in analogy. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. Having battles to fight oftentimes more rewarding than having no obstacles at all. Definitely changes everything. Changes your life. Oh. Let me, thank you. Oops. What is this? Oh. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, it just did something weird for me. What is that? Wait, is the whole thing down? Log in. Okay, there it goes. Let me go ahead and cycle the bot. Turn it off and back on. Okay, this should be here. Yep, that should be there. Okay. Can you give it another shot? Sorry about that. I did not realize that was not working. There we go. It had been working earlier, but at some point it stopped. There we go. Thank you. All right. Hard to find balance between ambition and letting go. Yeah. And also on the other side of that, needing to pay the bills is a thing. Kind of takes subjectivity out of it. In my case, I went through a regular career, normal job career, and while doing that, worked to develop my own thing to be able to eventually transition to working for myself. And that was successful. I did transition to working for myself and was climbing in that endeavor, was doing well at it, and then forces beyond my control destroyed all of that. And almost zeroed out 10 years of work. Prior to that, more than 10 years, honestly. So I'm presently still in the process of recovering from that total devastation of a tremendous amount of my life's work. And that's, that has comes with its own unique challenges. Not very fluffy stuff, not very philosophical stuff, just oh, you can't pay your bills anymore. this is pre-aligned. Try to control it to prevent it from happening again. Yeah. It's the best of my ability. Not the harp, but I turned off the harp. I turned off the music with harp in it. Dang it. The timing. You like jazz? Just won't let me see this. Cool. Dark red sigh. Nice. Don't you make fun of Caboose? Caboose was a god. Caboose was my dude. Speaking of piano and jazz, this one's actually pretty nice. Not every one of these tunes hit the same. I haven't had a chance to audit enough of them down to just the best stuff, but this is one of the good ones. Ender Dragon, welcome back. Should have had these pieces attached before attaching the plate. Just a very, very minor order of operations issue. I think it goes. this whole entire ridge, I think, is about. Yeah, ready to attach. Hey, Bob, welcome back. Oh. This has to hang off the edge, though. How is it going to do that? Strings. Numbered bags, yes. Yes. They do have you open more bags and have more parts open at a given time than Lego does, but it's not like Kobe bad. It's like 50% more parts at one time than Lego, I'd say. So much mass, yeah. Can do an end cap or two here. Spoilers for a series that's over a decade, yeah. Azrin, welcome back. I'm doing quite well, thank you, because we have raised unbelievable amount of funding for Starlight here today. Finally kicking off for this relatively short fundraising period. And people were incredibly generous. Plus, we still have a 2x match for the next 2 or 3 sessions. So I cannot complain. Should be by 6. This is a by 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 is here. Here's 4. There's 4. That's right. This is correct. Goes like 5,000 pieces. 2 bags. Right. Yes. You open up the giant box. Open up the 12 scale tiger. This 4 bags. Each bag is a trash bag full of smaller bags. Hey, some people require that level of difficulty. They actually want things to be hard and painful. And they complain if it's not painful. Like Lego? Why does Lego have to make everything so simple? Do they think we're all children? They think we're all babies? Think we just popped out of the womb? Their numbered bags and their colored parts on the inside of things. Insulting. Hey, dude, did you know that you could just open all the bags at once? Yeah, you can just open all the bags at once if you want to make it unnecessarily hard for yourself. You can do that. They're not doing that to you. Oh, you couldn't figure that out. You don't have the intelligence to figure that out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Want to see a chaos build of the Death Star? That would be a good charity fundraising incentive. It would have to be just an insane number, but that would be a really solid one. If you can raise $20,000, I will buy the Death Star and I will chaos build it. Open all the bags and just take like a month. I could see it. Yeah. More bags open at once. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, would a person be allowed to pre-sort, though? That's the big question. Because if you can pre-sort, you know, spend a few days sorting, excuse me, it's, you know, not resorting by bag, but, you know, sorting by type or color or something, just to help out. It helps, just like I did that with the UCS Millennium Falcon. Got it done. Glance over at shelf full of Duplo Zoo. Hey, Duplo is good, all right? Duplo is very good. Matter of fact, I'm hoping for a certain recently revealed set to be further revealed, to have more of it shown so that I can do a video that includes a comparison between a Lego thing and a Duplo thing that is favorable to the Duplo thing. Resorting by bag would actually make it harder. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's not right. That's not right at all. Lieber Crane build-in box. Now that's a nightmare. That's a no thank you. Not for any amount of charity fundraising. Nope, that's just absolute torture. That's for people who want to see the whole world burn. So that one's right. 2x3. There should be another 2x3. Fit in this here. Have to list the month in the title. This is the offset for the other side. Perfect. Pre-sort for the first. Ooh, okay. Additional milestones. Yep, I like how you're thinking. Excuse me. I like how you're thinking. Built a 4,100 piece set, unsorted. Was not a building experience, it was just a searching experience. Why did you, I mean, was that for a you know, like a stream goal or a content goal or something? Why did you do it unsorted? Why did you not sort it first? Why would you do that? Have to slow down your collecting habits. Slow down the acquisition. Do a little more reuse, repurpose, enjoy existing things further. Paper plates. Yep. Definitely. Tupperware, especially shorter ones. Mega Blocks did the forward into dawn. Nothing was numbered. Yep. Took a day just to sort. I think it was a similar experience for me. I didn't sort it super fine, but yeah, it was. I think I might have done a little bit of building the first day, not a lot. The idea of not sorting at all, though. That's like any Technic set from more than, what, 7 years ago or something like that. Any big Technic set. Experience was building the Mammoth on brown and tan carpet. No. Can you please take that back? Can you unwrite that message? It's very difficult for me to even have to consider that. Because you've said it, and now, you know, I'm empathic, so I have to think about it and really imagine what that experience was like for you. And I don't want to. I don't want to have this feeling. Wait, why is that moving? Oh, because there's a hollow here. I should not have pushed down. Okay. Also, it should be locked in better, but... You do it. You can have the feelings for me instead. I appreciate it. Take the feelings back. Got through it. After that, we use trays and sort. Young kid. Yeah. Special is cheaper, but unsorted. Sorted in 2 trays. The details were 1 by 1s. Only 2 trays for a 4,000 piece set? Hundreds of 1 by 1s? No, that doesn't sound like fun to me. I would rather not. Is at least the end result really, really good? Do you really, really like how it turned out in the end? Redemption was building the spirit on a black table. Does this have a wine cellar? If not, you know of a good winery. There are some spaces underneath. One of them probably could have some mead. I don't know about wine. Maybe you could have some wine. I don't know if it would last. Make 3 of these little adornments. Times 4. Tried mead, not a good experience. I've never had mead. I heard it's sweet. Is that true? I've never had it. Very sweet. Huh. I wonder why they don't ferment more of the sweetness out of it. Critter expert. Volkswagen camper van. No numbered bags. Oh, I thought when you said blood wine, I thought you were making a Star Trek reference. You're talking about Beowulf. Speaking of Beowulf and rolling it back to tech, how did you like the Beowulf movie? The animated one. I am Beowulf, and I'm here to slay your monster. Wait, you were making a Star Trek reference? I'm sorry, I'm too confused. Never seen the observatory's massive ugly rock piece? Wait, what? Never seen? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Is that a joke or I don't know? Because the big pieces in the observatory are direct copies of Lego ones. All three. 2 cutlery trays, different departments. But still, I mean, it's not that big. I mean, that helps, but still, having that many pieces, even when it's separated out, I probably would even prefer to have less separations then, because each of those separations you have to dig down into. You gotta dig and scrape and rotate. Sure, you'd have critiques because of the story. There's another one, good one of the tunes. Final milestone. Flashlight and 1 lamp. Reducing visibility. That's pretty good. That actually would be entertaining. Half of Magister's Workshop was the original. Donations could see a screen of the pile. Screen circle where they see a piece you can't find. Oh no, that would be so difficult. That would require a small set. If that was more than a 400 piece set, I think that would be not enjoyable for anyone. If the person building could not see the parts, no, that's too much. That was experience digging. Yep, lots of digging. I see. It's a phone. It's a phone a friend situation. Study Hall and Popeyes. Thank you for the lurk. It is. Oh wait, there better not be two of these. I'll be mad if I missed a ×2. Yeah, I don't see a ×2. I think the other one's just gonna be very similar. The name? I was saying nothing. Oh, the satisfying payoff. The satisfying payoff. Yeah, I did not name these. My first couple playlists, I named the tunes based on the feeling that I got from them, but these are all AI. 100% AI generated as well. Not just a matter of typing in jazz. I put many hours into crafting the style and the influences that I wanted to use, but ultimately the computer made the music. Please play ABBA, but not ABBA. But sounds like ABBA, only less like ABBA. With jazz, sounds like ABBA with jazz. Only less jazz and more ABBA. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised some of the things that AI actually responds to favorably. It attempts to replicate the way that humans think, but it does it in its own way. I'm actually very curious about that. Suno wouldn't do it. Suno is not a big fan of directly copying specific artist influences by name. However, Sonato would do it. They have far simpler ethics, I would say. curious. Okay, it's working. Suno is best when you know music. Although it can also do some pretty amazing things when you don't know music, but if you know music, you can really unlock the potential. Most of the stuff that people generate with Suno is just is very slock, you know. But it's fun, right? It's entertaining. A skill and an art that is not a constant. It changes every time they update the model. Especially like with Suno, some of their model changes have required completely changing how you interact with them entirely. They've turned everything upside down. Yeah, there's a lot going into this too. For such a small thing. It's weird it's taking so long. I wonder if they just have reduced power. These I haven't touched Sonato in quite a while. Because I think they go too far. Telecaster through an old Fender Princeton reverb and just fingers. But it fooled you. A soulful artist, self-described connoisseur. Hey, what's the name of that track? It's not bad. Recreate something similar to Daft Punk's. I did actually. I started just I didn't put much energy into it, but I did have it to a Legacy inspired track. Not Sonato, but Suno, just based on the foundation of the music itself. Oh. Wait. In one view it shows up and then in another it doesn't. Something was wrong. Oh, it did it. It was just stuck on the screen. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not even gonna bother playing it. Definitely didn't get any of the jazz part. I think it saw all the jazz but not jazz, and you got confused. Your version is jazz bass with an Ampeg SVT. Thank you. Is it Ebad? 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 Who says we don't live in a program already? Sorry, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop giving a bunch of examples and then saying, is it? Is it A, B, C, D? And the person's like, yes. Ah, that's my bad. My Ebad. Or is it Ebad? Thank you very much. Thank you for the support and thank you for stopping in. This thing is too large to show the whole thing. Yeah, but then there will be 5 other conversations that I have to respond to that were already ongoing, and I have to respond to at least 3 of them, new responses in those other conversations before the person answers. And then I'm going to forget which was A, which was B, and which was C. I'll remember one of them and the other 2 completely out of order. Ponytail. Yeah, the, what was her name? Not Mary. Was it Mary? No. May. No. Something that started with an M and had an A in it. What was her name? From Nexonites. The princess warrior from Nexonites. It's her hairpiece. Her ponytail. On the Twitch, have I seen the Ace Hardware building sets by Lumibricks? I have not. Huh. They have figures? Well, now I've seen them. Thank you for bringing them to my attention. They look rather simplistic, but interesting. I like the couple of the trucks. The forklift is cool. They have planes. Ace Hardware planes. Ace Hardware police car. What? Ace Hardware, the large-scale lawn skeleton. What? I take it they're sold exclusively at Ace Hardware's. I'll have to look into that more later on. Interesting. Macy, thank you. D. Packrat, thank you. And Ender Dragon. Interesting. Yeah, I had never seen him. They do look rather simplistic. Hopefully the prices are good. Hopefully the prices are very good, because they need to be. Careful, if I order a planer, I might get a jointer. Prices don't look great. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Prices look atrocious on their own website for these sets in particular. Mace. Yeah, I didn't commit that to memory. I should have. Definitely makes things a lot easier to remember. Looks like full-on Lego prices, but just sets that are from 20 years ago. $32 for 212 pieces. And a simplistic build. That's rough. Yikes. Cannot recommend. If that set was $10, then we'd be talking. Then there might be some space for it. But more expensive than Lego would be for what it is. No, thank you. Probably need tools to build them. Well, a convenient thing about that is they have figures, but they're not on the box. Okay. That's probably to keep them from being impounded at customs, because Lego spends a lot buying out customs enforcement. A lot. And even when stuff does not violate any IP, Lego will still cause great financial harm to a company by holding up their products for a very long time through customs that they paid for. Because they can. Should have their own version of brick. I mean, plenty of them do. This is the Lumibricks brick separator. Waffle in the toaster, forgot to put it down. Ah, we've all been there. Honest mistake. Just be careful that it's probably defrosted now. Depending upon the temperature in your place, it's probably defrosted. So when you put it in for a regular cycle, it might come out extra crispy. Do they need to? They don't. I don't think they need to. Some of them don't. It's just a cool thing to add a little bit of your own identity. Oh, it does it? Oh no! False advertising. It should be FA. Yep, but I'm just saying, if you have a certain setting that you like, that gives it just the result that you want when it's fresh out the freezer, and then you defrost one and use that same setting, it's gonna come out crispier. It's gonna come out browner. It's not gonna be the same. That's all I was saying. That's all I'm saying. I always do mine crispy as well. I'm just saying, if you normally have it set to crispy, it might come out brown. Toaster isn't that consistent. I see. Lost parts of a Pop-Tart in the depths of a toaster? Oh no. Oh no. That means somebody else is getting smoked out in the near future. Tried to air fry bread? How did that work out? I don't have an air fryer. I don't. have experience with them. How's that working for you? Wasn't bad. A little inconvenient. Gotcha. Supposed to have a door on the bottom to get stuff that drops into them? You mean the crumb tray that you're supposed to empty? That should be known. I hope that's known. Why is this feeling like the same build that I just did? I mean, I don't have to use the vent to enter the building. I can use the door. Why did they put that in the manual?
Is that legal?
At least one toaster stopped working completely after being shaken upside down. Probably one of the elements just simply popped out. Because it's just thin little wires. And probably if you get a little bit of flex in there or they get moving too much, they're not intended to have physical impact like that or extra strain. Probably just broke one of the elements. Air frying hot dogs. Yeah, I don't know. This feels identical to the last build. I can't see anything about it that's different offhand. So why would they not simply... Oh, the color. It's this. Wait. Huh? It's that. The other one's all gray. This one has this. Just for the sake of variety, just a little bit of flavor, just a little bit of different color in that little spot. Okay. Is it worth it? I don't think they had to do that. I don't think it adds that much. But I respect their decision to invest extra effort into it. It costs a little bit more to do that as well. There's, a lot more paper for the instructions. More parts, more SKUs have to be dropped into the bag to have the two different colors. I just really feel it's unnecessary. It doesn't add that much, but hey. We'll take it. Streaming on the Other Bricks channel on YouTube. I've just started doing it. I think last week was the first time. Previously, I had not done streaming on YouTube except when I'm doing charity events for many, many years because there's too much riff-raff on YouTube. Random people come through, trolls, and people who are too young to be on YouTube, or immature people that come through and just ruin the experience. So I just don't bother with it. But with the members only thing, I can stop that. I don't feel good putting a paywall on it, but I'm gonna try to dual stream to YouTube on a regular basis, at least for these alternate brick sets, because it's kind of a fresh start. And I would like to offer the streams to more people. Of course, anybody's always welcome on Twitch, but on the YouTube side, at least for the non-Lego builds, non-Lego, non-Gundam, brick-based builds, I'm going to try to do it on a regular basis. Wall roof and this spire over here. We all know they're 30 plus. Not all. I know exactly what you mean, that it's easy to say, those darn kids. And oftentimes that's incorrect, but not all. There are clear signs that some of them are teens at best. You're a moderator? Ah, yes. How about that? Freed, how about that? So you actually, you know a lot then. Someone who actually moderates a YouTube space. You know a lot more than most. Most people will never understand the realities of just how bad it is. And JK Brickworks doesn't even attract a lot of the younger folk, because focuses on mocks and higher end stuff. Or they focus on mocks and higher end stuff, which tends to skew heavily towards older builders. But yeah, you definitely have seen some things. Oops, sorry, just do this. So the reality of the world in which we live online. And just how dumb it can be. Okay, this is way too many pieces for one bag number.
My precious.
Is there a 13 in here? This is all 12. PTSD. Oh yeah, easily. Yep. Some people can be permanently psychologically damaged doing moderation of online content. Oh, I see. No, there is. It's here. The people who don't understand are just like, just ignore the haters. It's simple. Just ignore the haters. Just don't worry about it. If only you knew the power of the dark side. For real though. It's pretty bad. Do it.
Yes!
Oh, thanks, Wes. That helps. Got it. I will do that. Sounds. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you, Red. Sorry, it's actually just way too busy right now. Normally it's cleaner, but I'm glad you like it. I guess there's just too many pieces in some of these bag numbers, at least. Year 4, a lot of trolls, a lot of awesome people too. Yeah. So normal for Bricklink prices to be double what Brick Vault says? What Brick Vault says? Oh, I don't know. It was cool. I mean, I'm assuming that Brick Vault might have just kind of put in their numbers as static numbers at the time that they put the page up. So that might have been 5-10 years ago. It said $900 for 4,000 pieces. Yeah, it might just be that some of the pieces are far less available now than they used to be. I personally haven't used Brick Vault, but it just sounds like outdated data to me. Hopefully that makes some sense at least. Nice to see that some of these pieces are not printed. Wow. Let's go eat. Sounds good. Thank you, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed your stay. This one that you did had some illegal techniques, lots of fragile parts. I'm shocked, I tell you. Oh, I purchased Arkham Asylum. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Seem to be skipping that one. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. 51 months. Thank you. You actually needed to use glue. Wow. That's rough. Oh, and with the prime too. This is nice because it's a ×4, so it's eating up parts really quickly. Dog is a miniature golden retriever. So golden retriever, but like 35 pounds, or how would you say that? What is 35 pounds in kilos? I don't know. 15 kilos, maybe? The hype train thing is weird. Pops up way late. Like way late. Sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Or that a single stud, if connected, it connected, but if you breathed on it, the whole section would fly off. Wow. Rundown Asylum. Based on no IP? Bar Weir is doing these rundown or post-apocalyptic modulars. It's somebody out there, some Lego fan, does existing Lego modulars as if we're seeing the building 100 years later or 200 years later after the total breakdown of civilization. Similar concept. $15K. Panlos has an asylum based on a rubricable mock. I think Panlos is one of the. I think Panlos is one of the good ones, from what I've heard. I might be wrong on that, but from what I've heard, they're one of the good ones. So it would be worth checking to see if they actually got permission. I would hope that they did. He's holding remaining. That's always the case. That is standard practice over there. One company produces and then it puts it out there. Hey, any other company want to sell this? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I'll take a percentage and you get to put your brand all over it. It's just standard practice over there. Rebranding, reboxing. The Death Star? No! Remember what we talked about earlier? I'm not sponsored. I will not be receiving the $1,000, 1,000 euro Death Star for free. And thus, I will not be building the $1,000, 1,000 euro Death Star. $300 be very low. That doesn't sound. I was gonna say that doesn't sound right at all. 300 does not sound right at all. I was gonna say 120. I'll give you 120 for it. What is it, like 3,000 pieces? 150 at most. When I did a video with an empty box, I could have gotten it. That's true. Could have gotten the full price of a real full Death Star. It still doesn't come out for a long time, so nobody's going to care about it once it actually hits the market. But yeah. What if there's 5% off? What if there's like a VIP discount of 5% on future purchases on the Death Star? Oh yeah, heck yeah. Wait, there's tax too. Wait, if there's a gift with purchase though, if there's like a 4+ gift with purchase, like a tiny, I don't know, like a car or like a ladder platform, or maybe like a 4+ TIE fighter or something like that, that would be worth it, because I would keep that new in box and then I would sell it on eBay for like $500. There's the money. $500 10,000 piece Death Star. Winning. Try model kits. Good. You're building RG High New. Nice. Price to time ratio is it's incomparable, isn't it? Absolutely incomparable. How much is RG High New these days? Is it like $50, $60? And it takes how many days to build that thing? Compared to a $50 Lego set would be 500 parts, which means you could build it in an hour. 1 hour. Got these Speed Champions Ferrari F1 for $5? What? $5. That's awesome. $5. Wow. Is this build as huge as it seemed? I actually think it has ended up appearing in line with expectations for me. I still need to build the spire over here, but it's actually going to be pretty close to what I originally anticipated size-wise. Got yours for $28. Nice. This piece keeps popping off as I rotate it around. That's on me. Wouldn't be helpful with my space problem. I mean, thankfully the Death Star does not take up that much space, since it is, after all, just a slice. It is not even a dish, just a platter. But yeah, it does still take horizontal space. This might be our Christmas present. Careful. Might turn into something that only increases over time. They've already teased the next addition to this line, to this series, which will plug into it, will connect to it. Building techniques will be for McQueen. Yeah. Let's see. Here's another good tune. Is this going to go into the... What is this going to go into? Not there, no. There, okay. Took me a second. Aristosees, welcome back. Modular building type, more advanced than that. Electrical connections through non-gridded mills. Mills, but not square. Don't have money for this right now. Probably to get if I have space for that thing. Congrats. Close the backside. Where's the Lego effect? This isn't Lego. Alternate brands using blueprints and multicolored pieces, but there's a reason for that. They do that because it makes the building experience better for the average builder. As long as the pins and things don't show on the outside, it's fine. The problem is when the pins and things show on the outside for high-end collector models. Nobody wants to see that. But the difference between building a Rio Bricks Black Pearl with every single piece being black and the building experience of a Lego one is night and day. It is objectively superior to have the multiple colors for a building experience for the average builder. But no, these guys don't do that. These guys make whatever colors they need to look good, and they close their buildings all the way up. And they're still pretty easy to build. It's more advanced than average because you do have to put the wires in and everything. Black Pearl would have been a good one to build chaos style. By good, you mean awful. Official release of the expansions? No, not yet. They just teased it. Teased the first one very recently. I mean, this set itself just came out like last month. In Era SNAA and Sunday. I don't know Sunday, but In Era is very good. SNAA is very good. They're different though. They're mostly most of them are mostly ABS plastic, and it feels different. But they're good. They're worth buying. Just get good prices on them. Shop around. Make sure that you don't overpay. They're very good. Some people will like better than Bandai kits. With no bias, just purely more enjoyable, more interesting. I don't like some of the design decisions where they have just way too many dragoons and, you know, extra swords and weird flashy bits all over the place where, okay, here's a spike. Now go build 50 of those and you're going to attach them to make wings, and then they're going to go through again, and they're going to come around here, and then they're going to go up the side, and they're going to come all the way down the arms additionally. You know, it's just spikes everywhere. I don't like those aesthetics, but the kits are good. Consistently loved and appreciated. Have seen a Lumi Frog? I don't think I have either. Haven't got used to turnaround time. Yeah, you won't get used to it because they are accelerating. Just another 3 whole sets were just unveiled yesterday. Not even on their own site, on a retailer site. Okay, now I get to start working on this looks like it's going to be floor. Yes, the final floor section. Or the other side. Oh, I like this tune too. I like this tune a lot. And I apologize for turning it up again and again. If the music becomes too loud, let me know. How many times did I get in trouble for royalty-free music when I was paying for it? Too many to count. Many dozens. Many dozens. Probably over 100. Definitely over 100. Definitely. Think about it. I do not know that person by name. Freed. does not look like it should be halfway through. It looks like it should be offset by 1. Yeah, that's it. Should be back. There we go. Looks like the power went out on the Lego block. The Lego area will be the dark, seedy part of town. Womp womp? Like womp rat? Womp rats are not like frogs. You're thinking of Jabba's snacks. I forget the name of that species. And Boo from Mario? Salacious Crumb was his pet. Talking about his snacks in his little clear bowl next to him. Yeah, that Boo. Okay. Thought so. Not much bigger than 2 meters. The T16 is so much better than T15. Gosh, no comparison. Tatooine? Tatooine. Not Clatoonian. Clatoine. Patty frog. All right. Wow. And Barada was a Clatoonian. Klaatu was a Nikto. Yes. So confusing. Thought Salacious Crumb was the stuff in your toaster tray. Probably actually is. It's just been through a few cycles. What was the one that one stormtrooper was referencing? The model number. Random stormtrooper. Mitsubishi 16. He didn't say T16, did he? Because that wouldn't make sense. That would definitely not make sense. Thank you, Chief. Folks have done so much. I don't want to push too hard. BT16. And what is a BT16? Because obviously it's not a T16. It's completely unrelated. What did the EU come up with to explain what a BT16 is? Oh no! Oh no, not the Bomar monks. No! Oh, that's disturbing. Why did they do that? Why did they make that connection? I just Googled it. The main spider leg base for the Bomar monks is a BT16. That's supposed to be what he was talking about? That's... I feel uncomfortable about that. No, remember somebody saying he was referencing Vader's tie? See, something like that would make a lot more sense, right? He'd be saying, hey, have you seen the new fighter jet or the new fancy advanced gun? You know, new carbine. Or pronounce it carbine, however you need to pronounce it. I don't care. Thank you, Wandering Meg. But to reference the perimeter security droid that's used as the base, the creepy, crawly spider thing that's used as the base for the transport unit for the Bomar monk's brain, that doesn't make sense for a stormtrooper to be talking about in that kind of way. See, people say before Disney came in and ruined everything, Star Wars was great. It made so much sense. The EU was amazing. No, it wasn't. It was dumb. It was really, really dumb. Exactly, Ender Dragon. Your message got caught in auto mod because of the abbreviation, but yeah. But it's not the Bomar monks. It's not the Bomar monks themselves. The Bomar monks used the BT-16 droid base for ambulation. You know. Welcome, Jake the Snake. How's it going? Thorn Trilogy is fantastic. Fair. It's okay to pick and choose. Yeah, George Lucas was like, what? You got an idea to make me more money? Sure, I'll take your money. Have fun. Oh, can I have a clone of Luke Skywalker? Is he going to be called Luke Skywalker? Sure. Sounds fun. Give me your money. All right, thanks. It's like poetry. All right, get well soon. Caboose. Get rest. Hope you feel better. And good night. Read from one of your favorite characters. Glad he exists. Oop, out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go. 4, 4, good. What am I not understanding? Ah. Jake, thank you for a $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. That, guess what, got doubled. Wow. It's $15 away from hitting 900. Thanks to the help of the match there. Thank you very much. As you well know, as you've heard many times, I really like the $10 donations because they are easy on people's wallets, reasonable, but they add up real fast. Especially when we've got things doubled, it adds up real fast. So thank you. Thank you very much. And hope you're having a good evening. I can sponsor a VR or gaming experience for a kid in a hospital 20 times. 1 hour session for 20 kids. Great cause. I strongly agree. Strongly agree. Worthy. All right, after this tune ends, I'm going to switch back to the medieval inspired, tavern inspired playlist. Might be a little shock at first. Yeah, I think I'm going to move it forward to one of these. Six F5. I have one older. The older ones. Ah, yep. Didn't have the additional. The anti jumper on the underside. Need to wait 2 weeks to get the brake link order. Ouch. Ouch. Two cyberpunk buildings, scratching the itch from the disappointing workshops. Gotcha. And there are more coming. More cyberpunk inspired builds coming from Lumi sooner than later. It's funny, their first Cyberpunk building doesn't look that great by today's standards. Just so quickly they have changed and improved. Does the bundle come with the original Cyberpunk apartments and the izakaya? Is that what it is? Is there another new one that's been fully unveiled already? I know there's another new one coming. Oh, I guess it has been, huh? Or partially unveiled. With the train stop. The light rail stop. I haven't seen it fully. Seeing it light speed. Those two for 200. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's too good. This is not right. Ah, it should be on the other side. What the? Oh, that's there. Okay, this needs to be rotated. So I can pop that through. There we go. Everything is going as planned. Why do I have 1x2s left over?
About a great many
things. Am I? Am I though? All right, number 13. Yes, some of these pieces. Are these the final? Is this the final bag? Minus 4,500 bricks plus heavens knows how many prints and lights for 200 bucks. No, Aaron, I'm very, very mistaken about the observatory lights. Actually, there's a video that shows that it's super bright. That it's unbelievably bright. It's just blindingly bright. There is that. Yeah, there is that. By the way, were you interested in that observatory? Because I may know somebody who has a second one and is only using it for one video. I'll see if I can get in touch with them. Must be pretty cheap. I'd probably use it for something like Surpart. Yeah, it would be a better use of it, honestly. Unlike Lego, it uses quality plastic. I am finishing it. This is the final bag. Final bag right here. It will be done within the next half hour, I believe. I might even have enough time to do a small bonus build of something else. It's faster than the night. I mean, the whole build is significantly larger here. It is moving faster because the parts are a lot easier, faster to locate, to identify and to grab. But this is my third day of building this, though. Third or is it second? Third, I think. A used Corolla amount of Lego. So seeing the Lumibricks prices puts things into perspective as far as what you should be expecting for your money. Yes. Can't believe the prints and effort. Yes. No, not the insomnia. Don't put that on me. Don't you put that evil on me. I will not be your insomnia enabler, sir. I will not be your scapegoat. You go to bed, go to sleep. Because not all the parts are just black, exactly. Yeah, after doing the Black Pearl and then the Nighthawk, not to mention the smaller Wanga SR71 before, I'm thinking I need an extended break from monotone builds. An extended break. They're cool and all when they're done, but the process is not fun. That's why we went with the Revenge. Wicked smart. Thought that was about to happen. No reason I'm not getting just slice. Too much gray? No, it's Lego. It'll be full of red and white and yellow and bright green and pink and medium nougat and one of the flesh, light flesh. regular nougat, some coral. Death Star book nook. Let's see a review of the. Yeah, that's not even the algorithm so much. That's just all the sponsor reviews are already out there, and a bunch of follow-up content as well. It's old news to the people. Nobody cares about reviews for the Death Star anymore. Okay, this is too modern. That's got to go. Which one is this? Lighter reference 20. Lighter reference 18. I mentioned that has nothing to do with Lego, so you look horrible. Lumibricks makes a Death Star book nook. Right on. Empire can only afford a slice, yep. 30 figures, and a whole one of them has dual molded legs. We are so fortunate. There is a dual molded leg in the set. That makes it 100% worth it. Why am I not seeing the parts that I need? Oh, because I was looking wrong. The parts I need are different. Yeah, it's only $30 per minifig. If you buy it, you know, the exclusive minifigs will be worth at least $500 by the end of the year. So if you think about it, if you don't buy it, you'll literally lose money. Lego finally joined the hot tub meta, yeah. You know how they do. Little behind at times. How many stickers? No, it's only about 70. Come on. Only about 70. I wonder if people will collect the Lumibricks figures that they complain about now. Literally nobody complains about Lumibricks figures. I heard it on the internet. Somebody told me. Nobody dislikes Lumibricks figures. I'm making that up, they said. And they are on the internet, therefore, you know it's true. When they change their figs, the value of the old ones will go to the moon. Exactly, that's why they're doing it. It's because of corporate greed. Disney made them do it. The Bruce got so big it has apologists, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this one. this next follow-up. Teaching people how cameras work. Lumibricks NFT. Lumibricks figs have their own look, yeah. Gotta respect that. You think, Spirit Sparrow? You think? Or did you see very clearly? Okay, let's turn the lights out. And for that first frame, after the light is turned out, you can see that it's actually super dim. And then you just watch as the camera does its magic and brightens and brightens and brightens and saturates and increases contrast and reduces the black level and increases contrast and brightens and brightens. Wow, look, it's so bright. Proof. And then again, let's do it again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Turn out the lights. Can't see anything. Oh, wait. Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for the camera to do its magic. And ta-da! Perfect. First try. Christmas tree doesn't look proportional to too wide, not tall enough, huh? Fantasy figs are ridiculous, have some charm. I think the fantasy ones have a lot of charm. They've got, like you said, that Funko Pop, but better than Funko Pop. Holy heck! Excuse me, stop the presses. Everything, stop everything. Huh.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Lego Architecture Enjoyer with a $100 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, helping to deliver smiles to kids in need, to kids in difficult situations in hospitals, helping them to be kids, to feel better about themselves, and to heal faster. A $100 donation that was just doubled as well, taking us over $1,000 raised for this amazing cause. Just like that. Thank you so much. We have $100 remaining on the match, which is good for the next 5 days. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is amazing. I would have been so happy if we saw 200 tonight, seriously, because this is not a big major push. You know, we've had a lot of charity things we've done this year. So yeah, you know, just chipping away at it would have felt really, really great to me, but y'all just chunked it. That's incredible. And I'm not going to change the goal after, if we can hit the goal by the end of its, like another week and a half, I think. Is about how long ago. If we can hit the goal, I'm not going to change the goal, because that's really all that I just wanted to do. If we could just bring together, you know, some spare change and some occasional outpourings of extreme kindness and get one of these funded for another hospital, that's a huge win, you know, because these things last so long. They do so much good. So thank you all for working together and getting us so much closer so quickly. Thank you, Deepak Rat, for the lurk. Whew. Wow. Wow. Alrighty then. What was I saying? Something about Lumibricks. Oh, fantasy figures. They also remind me of Nendoroids. I don't think that they work very well with the Lego-like system, especially not being able to sit, needing a whole separate piece to be able to sit. And with their heads being so big, they're all Stewie Griffins. But as figurines, I think they look cool. They don't look like a puppet from the Conjuring franchise. You mean like the first generation Kobe figures? The most cursed of all. Jake the Snake, thank you. Thank you for your support for the cause. Have a good night. Wow. Yep, Wes, it's not brand infringement anymore if the old brand was abandoned, right? How fun. Yeah, they need to make a new seat piece or something, or just they need to figure something out. I'm not quite getting it. I think they might be moving a little bit too fast and not thinking things through. Still doing a lot of good work, though. It's not thinking everything through. This is the correct one. Just one of them is higher. Oh, 6 goes first. Is that going to fit in between? It is. Okay, it's a little bit more complex than it needs to be, I think. We'll see. Great design, not easy to come up with something similar size, not a French. Well, and that's part of it. Also, part of it is that the Lego trademark is very, very well written. That's one of the big things, is that the Lego trademark is very well written. For Lego, it's very difficult to work around it. It protects every possible derivation until you start to get quite far away from it, to the point where you're developing caricatures of a caricature. Honestly, that's a lot of it. Not just that Lego has done an amazing job, or did an amazing job back in 1978. The boat set. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing. The Sluban somehow managed to sneak through. They managed to create a design that has such odd function, and I'm telling you, it's the combination of the ball joints and the spine that allow that to pass muster, allow that to successfully defend against trademark claims. It's the function and the fundamental assembly, because the head is connected to the neck. The neck is not connected to the body. The neck is connected to the hips. And I guarantee you that is the main thing that's allowing them to exist on the market, to coexist without being kicked out and fined through the trademark system. Because that's how legalities work. It's all about the little details. I also build Technic. From time to time, I do some Technic, but I'm not a Technic specialist. I don't particularly enjoy doing a lot of Technic myself. I have done a fair bit of Technic in my time, but I prefer not to personally. Also, there are plenty of people out there who do focus on Technic, so the market is already well served. Deckard, have I told you about the Horadric Cube lately? Stay a while and listen. How's it go? Technic parts in Icon's cars is enough for you. It's about how ruthless they are in protecting the minifig trademarks. Still easy to buy knockoff figs, like full-on knockoff figs. Yes, yes. And not just in shady places, but like all over the place. Oh, this is weird. 1x5s. Nope, only one 1x5. This is going to go upside down. And when she strikes me down, the Horadric Cube, she will strike me down in the Horadric Cube. It's Danish in origin, but it's not a bubble. The plot thickens. Perhaps she could strike you down with the Horadric Cube. Everything is going as planned. Beautiful cutscenes. Is it Herodic Buble? The Warhammer figures, insanely detailed with accessories. Yes, so cheaper than CMFs. How? Oh, you're saying like knockoffs. You're saying knockoffs, not actual Games Workshop product. Because a Games Workshop single figure is going to cost you like $30, $40. Ah. I mean, the first half, not gonna lie. Knockoff figures. Gotcha. Okay. Insanely detailed accessories. Yes. Printed. Are they printed 360 degrees as well? Printed on the back as well as all the sides everywhere? Yep. Of course. Of course. But also, that's not possible. You can't do that. It is impossible. Can this power be learned? Not from a Jedi. But my lord, is that Lego? I will. Actually, no. It's a knockoff. Just need an army of the just need one army of 30 to 40, $35 to $40 figures. Yes. Just one army. That's all it takes. And then you're good to go for like forever. You don't need to buy anything else in the hobby ever. You just buy those. Definitely don't need to buy 800 paints at $10 per ounce. You definitely don't need a rule book at $200.
I will make it legal.
You're saying you'll make it expensive, like really expensive. Imagine officially licensed Lego Warhammer. Imagine that. That would be awesome. God. It would be slightly out of scale with regular Warhammer. And it would be more expensive. It did Nexo Knights, yeah. Or that Ninjago. Actually, no. Ninjago did Dungeons and Dragons. Can't use the previous edition. Yeah, I need the new one, right? Chemists on Reddit, yeah, so you can't use regular fine tip markers on ABS plastic, and some say you can. Regular fine tip markers? Regular fine tip markers? Define regular fine tip marker. I don't know what one particular, because there are water-based ones, there are alcohol-based ones. I don't know what normal ink would be. Try to put you into bankruptcy? Yes. Fine tip, non-pour. I've done it. A lot. I don't do it a lot anymore, but back in the day, I did it. Anytime I wanted to panel line something that was ABS, I used it. There's almost no solvent that comes out. So even if it was dangerous, even if it was pure acetone, it's still not going to achieve penetration. yeah, I've not experienced any issues with them personally. If you're worried about it, go alcohol based instead. You know, get some black liners, some actual regular pens. We got Molotov has a 0.5. I think it's alcohol based. No, it's water based. Oh, what? Water based but permanent. Huh? Okay, these work though. There's of course Copic, and I'm pretty sure that these are alcohol based. Let's see, what does it say? Water! No, waterproof. Wait. Permanent ink. Waterproof. I think these are alcohol based. But that's an option for you. And they're cheaper too. Oh, here's one. What is this? This is also 0.05. Winsor & Newton 0.05. I don't know what the base for this one is. 0.05. It's also super fine, super thin. Thinner than Gundam fine tips. But this is the one you're talking about, I know. And this is the one that I've definitely used quite a bit on ABS and other things. Some Fridays you're alcohol based as well. Nixonite's kid version of Warhammer. Yep. Chaos. Yep. True. Ultimate Legal Team. Oh God, I didn't even think of that, Deckard. That's frightening. Yikes. I did not mean to invoke such thoughts. Lifesaver. Do they still make Lifesaver candy? Is that even still a thing? This looks like I made a mistake. There, that looks better. Wow. Okay. Doing snot bricking, doing it well. This is strong. All right, now that final section of roof. This is my last large plate of the entire set, and it's the wrong one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. There's more. There's more after this. These all go together. My last 3 large plates. They're all going to be used right now. By 10. Okay, go ahead and fold this over. To the next row. These are quick. It's lovely to get these old panel pieces in dark red in huge numbers. Just think of how many low side gondola cars train cars I could make with just the parts from this one set. It's awesome. Meanwhile, in Lego, these things are like precious metals. They're so hard to find, especially in some colors. Old school, yep. Lumi does be doing that. They do grab old designs and bring them back and then put them in colors that they never existed in before. Which leaves me just salivating. Think of the same thing? Yeah, you get it. Think of how many. Some real bulk transit. Some homogeneous consists. Little pin. That's true. Yep. That said, I personally have not encountered many that were broken or damaged. But I know it is a large part of the reason that they did discontinue that style. Once you broke us again, huh? Big series of them, which will take the vast majority of the parts that remain. They got dark brown and it's not brittle. $75, dang. Plus 2 spares. How much would that cost on Berklink for an uncommon color or a neutral color? The mounts and the doors. At least 10 death sticks. feel it. The end is nigh. I haven't powered up the lights on this once yet. What happens if they aren't bright enough to display 12 inches away? Don't worry. The way that physics work, if it's not bright enough to display 12 inches away, it'll be plenty bright to display 36 inches away. All you need is the right camera settings. Duh. Why doesn't the shapeshifter you know shift into literally anything else? Species could turn into a bar stool. You know what? You can't make fun of it, all right? It was George freaking Lucas. He is God. Everything he does is perfect. Beyond reproach. Didn't come in many sets. Most in one color is white. 9 in one set. Least is brown, dark, and brown, dark gray, and medium green. There's a medium green one. I need that. Rest colors black, blue, light gray. Oh, why didn't I realize it came out light gray? Old light gray, huh? Red, yep, tan, yep, and yellow. All right. Let's see if I can get this to do its thing. Put the turkey in last because it doesn't actually attach. Oh, these are temporary pieces. That's cool. Should have, yeah, it has a track. Something on this side isn't quite lined up right. Yep. This one's hanging out or something. Comes from the side. No, something's still impacting here. Ah, there it goes. Spirit, thank you for the lurk. Which color? What's a reasonable color? You said black, blue, light gray. How about just black? Something, something that you could see being used for a roof. Because I could be mean and say brown, because it's the closest to this, but if it's the least, if it's the one that there's the least of, one of the least used colors out there, that's going to be unfair. Don't want to be unfair to Lego, it's a small family company. The way that this gets connected is weird. The battery box gets completely embedded into the build, but the USB plug sticks way out the back. And the wiring is connected around the back. That's odd. Does it have a small projector that will project a light image of a dragon from 3 inches away? With camera magic, anything can project anything from any distance. Thanks to Photoshop and AI. Yes! I wish that they weren't linked. I wish that they would run at different. I wish they were offset. The fact that they pulse is good, but pulsing together is not. Webrick has the gate piece in black and dark bluish gray for 14 cents. That's a little expensive. All things considered. Barnstead uses black sleds that look exactly like metal roofing. Huh. New condition average would be 265. Used condition average would be 123 just for those pieces in black. Not including the hinge. Gosh dang it. They will desync, maybe. I've seen some of them desync. But I mean, I wish they weren't at the same speed. I wish that they would, flicker. Also, going all the way on, all the way off is not the best look. I wish that they would flicker. Well, that's pretty ridiculous, Master Builder. All right, let's see about these stained glass windows, which have lights directly behind them, just to be extra mean to Lego and bring extra attention to themselves. Unfair. I got a couple pieces that need to be pushed down a little bit.
Wow.
A little bit better. Sorry, this camera is not in good shape, but at least you get a little bit of the idea there. Yeah, it's hard to really show this thing off because it's just so gosh dang big. There's also a light up here, a flame that does the same thing. Again, they need to get a better cycle for that, a better circuit. And then the inside. Now that I've put this in, let me pull it out. Oh. Trying to see. I wish the floor could be left behind here. I wish that some of the floor could stay. But unfortunately, they need some sort of anchor point for the buttresses. The buttresses have to be connected. To hold up that entire side of the roof, which is pretty heavy, honestly. Night 2 of Lexathon. Wife drawing towards. Battery box goes here. Rather. Stained glass on the front. You're greedy. You want a lot of stuff. I feel like I should. I feel like I should angle this a little bit, like it needs to be rotated. Off a little bit. It's hard to see. You do need to kind of massage the sides a little bit to let it go past all the way. I think that's it. Couldn't get past the first 5 minutes. God. But it gets so much better though. By better, I mean worse. So much. So much. All right, so that side doesn't look so great. And that's fine. Oh. I feel like Lego's like high grade, this is perfect grade. Or maybe Lego's high grade, this is real grade. How about that? You can't get fooled, can you? What are these clear pieces for? Putting food on your family. There is a turkey included in the set. Oh, wow. These silly people, they are so silly. You put a figure there, and then you control the figure remotely into the scenes. Scene C is the, I'll just say it's a assault and battery scene. They show you how to replicate it. There is a bad person in the set who inflicts violence upon another person in the set, and they show you how to do it with the help of this tool. Because it's the Middle Ages, and that's how things were back then. Well, I mean, more, I guess. I don't know. Wow. God. Oh, the acrylic shelves. Oh, thank you. They're not there. I'm glad you like them, though. Go ahead and make the figures real quick. Yes, we need our historical accuracy. Otherwise, what is the point of toys? They're not historically accurate. The figures, I guess the figures were put together a long time ago. Oh, there are two. Never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this now. It's too many. Too many to do on stream. Did you just actually? Wow. Wow. All right. Probably with Tim is here. We better get out of here. I think that's our cue. I think that's the cue. We'll be DQ'd. All right. What is this? I think this is another Lumibricks. Is this Lumibricks? I think this is Lumibricks. Is it? Oh, it looks like he finished the Lumibricks already. But that's okay. Folks on Twitch, you know the deal. Raid with strength and unity. Raid with strength and unity. We did not talk about Games Workshop at all in this stream. Not one single time. We did, however, raise over $1,000 for Starlight Children's Foundation, which is absolutely incredible. There's still a 2 times a match going that will continue in tomorrow's stream, in which I will start building something else. They're dead to you. Folks, well done. Thank you. Again, before people, we've already seen people leaving. Grr, arg. Please stay with the raids. Very important on Twitch. Part of the whole creator community ecosystem. I'm going to raid you into another brick builder. You can grab.
Thank you, Jang.
That raid message over on the YouTube side. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I cannot guarantee you I'll get this giant thing reviewed tonight, but I'll try to get some other YouTube review out, or YouTube video out tonight if I can. Let's get this raid going though before more people leave. There we go. We're going to Sapiens. There we go. Perfect. Let me make sure nobody raids me in the next minute, hopefully. Be good to one another. Blah. Try that again. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. And folks on Twitch, please be good to Sapiens. We're about to raid into right now. Folks on YouTube, see you soon. And again, thank you for your support. And I hope that you enjoyed your stay. I've got some work to do on some second observatory. At least the telescope portion of it.
Thanks,
Bye
Jane.
for now.
I really appreciate that.
Very welcome.